Привет. Дождался наконец. Так, а чё звука нет? Не понял, блядь. Чё за хуйня? Так, ладно, сейчас. Не свет. Так, Alt F4. Мне кажется, вот эту хуйню надо закрыть. Где игра? А, я ее закрыл тупо. Так. Что-то у меня, видимо, из-за проги была проблема со звуком. Не знаю, сейчас посмотрим, будет звук, не будет. Интернет вырубили. Какая-то поломка, видимо, была у них там. Да, такое у меня часто бывает. Бля, сейчас походу придется стрим перезапускать, но звука нету нихуя. Походу. Может быть, сейчас я в настройки зайду, может быть, там что-то. Да, я хотел за тот стрим всю игру пройти, блядь, за 20-й. А это уже 21-й получается. Уже нечетное число. Сейчас посмотрим. Не, везде звук есть. В игре именно нету. Странно. Вот здесь есть звук. Ну, сегодня, завтра, да. И, да, я думаю, пройду. Сейчас-то у меня не осталось уже ебанутых квестов, типа охоты. Там остались квесты. Так, что потише, что сделал. Остались квесты с мельниками. Вот. Все, есть звук. Ничего не надо перезапускать. Отлично. Так, на чем я остановился? Я не помню. Я помню, какой-то навык качался. Блять, слишком громко сейчас. Не, все равно громко. Так. Надо сесть и почитать книгу. У меня вкачается какой-то навык. Нет, я шел к мельнику сначала. В Кратску я уже ходил. Сейчас мне нужно... Блять, я не помню, куда я хотел, сука. Вот это больше всего бесит, когда игру вырубаешь, когда не запланировал. Особенно, когда это РПГшка здоровая. Блять, я не помню, какую книгу читал, но помню, какая-то у меня была. Которую я могу читать. Это что ли? Блять, нет. Ладно, просто ждем тогда. До 8 примерно. Не в монастырь, мне еще нужно это... Йоханки задание выполнить. Перед тем, как идти в монастырь. Потому что потом, по-моему, оно провалится. После монастыря. Вот сейчас у меня 50 FPS. Да, у меня просто эту игру не вывозит нормально. Вторая часть лучше, да, работает, чем первая? Там вроде с оптимизацией получше. надо.
Да-да? Проходи, не задерживайся.
Вот сейчас вот эта хуйня будет постоянно. Это у меня донатная хуйня сломалась. Надо комп перезагружать, но мне впадло. Либо вообще ее отключить нахуй. Первая часть требовательная к процессору. А, вот. А вторая вроде бы к видюхе. Так, все. Заебал, он жрать постоянно хочет. Что-то мне не так-то много денег дал за... Мне хоть и похуй на деньги. Но что-то я думал, он больше даст. За кольцо-то, блядь. 350 всего дал. Блядь, хавки нету нихуя. Посмотрим, ну ты запомнил, да, как у меня идет первая, особенно в ротаре. Там вообще до 20 FPS, даже ниже просадки. Вот, теперь посмотрим. Там есть счетчик кадров на этом, на второй части? Так, этому мельнику я все выполнил. Это мы делать не будем, это мы делать не будем. И это мы делать не будем. Вот это мы делать будем. Точнее, вот это. Все, 3 квеста есть. А, сейчас вкачаем, что там нам далось. О, уровень наконец-то повысился. Это, видимо, последний уровень. Сейчас нужно с умом выбирать, что больше всего нужно. Это хуйня. Бедность, это что? Это хуйня. Бессонница увеличивает время, в котором вы можете обходиться без сна. Вот это, в принципе, ну, может, что получше есть. Представьте грубую силу хорошим манером. Вы получаете последних сил. Нет, это мне не подходит. Минус к силе нет, не подходит. Это мне все не подходит. Ловкач. В детстве попадание исключительно подвижно, однако хуйня не подходит. Плащ и кинжал вы предпочли. У вас 2 хуйня не подходит. Учен ваш уровень чтения мгновенно вырастает на 3, но сила ведения, блять. Если у вас хорошая репутация, да, вместе также получаете. Зачем? Нет, не подходит, чего. Пока ты не двигаешься, твоя усталость и голод остаются на одном и том же уровне. А, ну такое, блядь. Блин, я не знаю, что взять. Тут, видишь, они дают как бафы, так и дебафы. Чем лучше постель, значит так, бессонница. Вот это вот вроде бы как самое нормальное. Ладно, возьмем бессонницу. Реально нет интересных характеристик. Красноречие, трубадур. Купцы будут охотнее покупать у вас краденое. А это надежно. Трубадур. Ваша репутация считается, когда вы говорите женщинам, то вам легче соблазнить. Ну вот это вот лучше, чем посредник. Я все равно не торгуюсь, мне в принципе этот навык уже не нужен будет. Все. Это если в самом начале странно, что эти навыки дают вообще уже в конце игры. Ну то есть в конце уже прокачки. Сейчас, короче, мы сходим по кругу. Сначала зайдем сюда. Так, туда мне уже не надо. Потом мы зайдем сюда. А уже потом мы пойдем сюда. Думаю, сегодня мы по-любому в монастырь попадем. И квесты Йоханки выполним. Самое главное, что вот эти вот рутинные квесты, блядь, которые я ненавижу с охотой. Но я хоть охоту прокачал нормально. Вот, их больше не будет. Я вчера как раз на последнем стриме, ну да, все добил остатки. Хочу как можно больше, короче, всего выполнить. И посмотреть, сколько у меня часов уйдет на эту игру. Если прям по максимуму попытаться пройти.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Here's the key to the trunk.
At last. Now I have everything
По-моему,
I
это
need,
тоже
and I'll
последний
be
квест.
happy again.
А нет, завтра
Thank
еще
you,
что-то даст.
Come and see me tomorrow. I'll pay you everything I owe you and a lot more.
Ладно, завтра зайдем, посмотрим.
What will you do now?
Now I'll take
Это
what's
уже,
mine.
наверное, даже не
That's all you
обязательно.
need to know. And don't worry, you'll get the
Интересно,
rewards
что она
you've
даст.
earned. Goodbye.
Все нахваливает свою награду. Да, тоже надо было скипать. Я просто не люблю, что в журнале лишние квесты висят. Я там 3 квеста проскипал, они бесконечные просто. Так, ужица. Укради рецепт пива у землевладельцев. Ну, давай попробуем. Не, вряд ли. Мне кажется, там вещь какая-нибудь крутая будет. Денег-то у нее нет. О, 69 FPS. Блин. Ладно, сейчас, если не получится, загружусь и пойду тогда на ее ханку. Я просто пришел сюда днем, и я хотел сюда прийти ночью. Возможно, и днем получится. А, я на лошади, думаю, что я хожу, как долбоёб. Так. Что там надо? Укради рецепт, он, скорее всего, в этом сундуке. Ну да. Если он здесь. Либо в этом сундуке. Сюда по-любому надо приходить ночью, поэтому загружаемся и сюда не идем. Как-нибудь в другой раз. Меня уже подзаебали эти квесты, если честно, блядь. На воровство, блядь, на охоту. Пойдем уже нормальные квесты выполнять. Так, один квест освободился. Берем Йоханку. Теперь идем на лошадь и идем ее квест искать. Ты сейчас будешь подсказывать, потому что я... Ну, чтоб я долго не плутал там. Реально надо за этот стрим постараться пройти игру. Ты помнишь вот этот квест Йоханки? Самое интересное как раз началось с вот этого стрима. То, что чем я занимался вчера, это полная хуйня вообще. Целых, блядь, сначала 12 часов стрим, потом еще почти 3 часа. Считай, 15 часов занимался хуйней в этой игре. Там пару сюжетных заданий выполнил.
Да-да? Проходи, не задерживайся.
Вот это вот хуйня заебала. Это, короче, у меня такой звук, когда на меня кто-то подписался, но это у меня донатка сломалась. И она сейчас каждые несколько минут будет вылазить. Чтобы это исправить, это мне нужно... Виктор Невзгодский подписался. Сейчас он будет постоянно вылазить, то, что он подписался. Он будет звездой этого стрима, постоянно он последний подписался, и на нем донатка сломалась. Поэтому он будет часто мелькать у меня. Блять, пиздец, повезло чуваку. А чё там за квест? Интересно. Новое занятие. Блин, прям интересно. А я не знаю, ты думаешь починится? Ну, будет прикольно, если вместо него ты будешь высвечиваться. Не знаю, давай посмотрим, что будет. Самому интересно. Это кто такие? Че тут бои постоянно идут? Давай сохранимся на всякий случай. Кто мои враги? Вот это мой враг. А, и это мой враг. Они все мои враги, получается. Ладно, тогда загрузимся и попытаюсь издалека их всех. Сука. А, сейчас надо это. Возможно, ты ее починил. Возможно, она больше не будет такой хуйней. Ну, посмотрим. Так, сейчас я сразу посмотрю. Сделаю себе прицел на лук. Сейчас и заодно посмотришь, как это делается. Так. П.Л. Может быть, подождать, они сами друг друга перебьют. ВХ.П.Л. Шоу. Меня кто-то уже бьет? Шоу. Фире. Курсор. ВХ.П.Л. Шоу. Фире. Курсор. Отступить равно отступить 1. Вот. Теперь меч убираем. Достаем лук. И вот. А чё у меня стрел ни о чё не стреляет? А, стрел почему-то нет. Странно. Блять, я даже так не попадаю нихуя. Сквозь него, видал, пролетело, блядь. Блять, вот. Не, я все-таки хочу с лука их попробовать. Я просто долго копался. С этим кодом. Они друг с другом дерутся, я понять не могу. Или это две разные группировки? Так, я пока похаваю. Я часто... Что-то часто хавать хочу. Или может быть вообще на них не обращать внимания? Попробую. Обойти всю эту хуйню. Я не понял просто, откуда они здесь есть, если я здесь уже был, и всех я здесь уже переубивал.
How are you, Henry?
Кто такой-то?
What are you doing here?
I and His Majesty, King of the Cumans, are here to examine his new...
Король полосов.
King of the Cumans. Sigismund.
No, Sigismund is King of Hungary. Cumans have their own king.
And what's
Ну,
His Majesty
шлем
doing
половецкий у
here
него.
without his armies?
Well, the king...
Тоже что-то я
His most
не
noble
припомню
majesty is fond
этих
of
персонажей.
hand-to-hand combat. And to indulge his passion, he goes around in the guise of an ordinary soldier.
I see. So his opponents won't go easy on him, and he can indulge his passion to the full. So I can fight him too.
Certainly. All you have to do is lay a wager, which is His Majesty's other great passion. A right royal wager.
That seems fishy to me. Why all the disguises?
The king is bored of all the jousting and swordplay, especially since he's such a good fist fighter. Only the others don't want to brawl with him because, well, he's
А,
the
ну ты
king.
вроде бы починил ее.
Anyway, they prefer-
Видишь, больше не вылазит
So this
донатка
is
вот
the only
эта.
way he can enjoy his entertainment.
All right, I'll challenge this king of yours.
Very well. But of course, His Majesty can't waste his time with any old peasant. First, you have to prove yourself worthy.
I've a feeling it's gonna cost me something.
Naturally, that's the beauty of the thing. We'll start with Rakov Lamb, the king's most faithful bodyguard. I'll take the money. I'm His Majesty's treasurer.
Да-да? Проходи, не
Нет.
задерживайся.
Ну-ка, кто сейчас вылезет?
Henry,
Блин, у меня не видно сейчас. А, вон. Ну вот, да, не починилось нихуя. Виктор все так же. Блять, он реально, походу, что-то замутил такое. Ну давай, хорошо, согласен. А, на кулаках надо драться.
No.
Изи. Чё, кто там следующий? Так, этот квест надо вот этот снять.
Can I challenge your king, Nat?
You've beaten the king's bodyguard, true. But I can't let you... Fuck it!
Кто следующий?
Can I challenge your king?
Right, you've beaten both...
I'm over here. Peace. God.
Ну, вот этот посложнее, с этим я уже подустал.
God damn!
Give up.
Ты думал, я тебя не переиграю? Я тебя уничтожу, блядь. Что там дальше?
Hey,
Where's my money, you lousy dog?
what money?
The money I won fighting your...
Oh!
А, это король был? Ну да, он посильнее этих
Don't
лохов.
have any.
I won't be fobbed off. I'll get that...
Then how do you propose to do that? It's
We'll see about that. Bugger!
Toss you in. You call that combat? Is that the best you can do?
Так, надо убежать. И сейчас перед боем с ними я выпью что-нибудь. Не, они меня захуячат. Где там был сейф? А, сейва не было? Понял. Заново сейчас перехуячу всех этих. Делаем сейф. Пробафаемся. Тактику понял. Блять, хули я спать хочу? Ой, и спать, и жрать, блять. Заебался уже жрать. У них, я так понял, оружия, наверное, нету. Или с ними на кулаках надо. А похуй, они нечестные, я буду нечестный. Меч достану и перехуячу всех. Да, я сейчас выберу этот вариант. И достану меч. Сразу. Ох, у меня стрел нет, я не понимаю.
God be with you, Henry.
Не понял, что не... Что за хуйня? А, с этим надо теперь поговорить.
What are you doing? King...
no.
And what...
Well,
I...
so
Alright. I've a feeling it's...
nah, I'll take.
Can I challenge...
You
Can I challenge you?
right.
Так, теперь, во-первых, петушка есть. Во-вторых,
Да-да? Проходи, не задерживайся.
опять Виктор подписался. А, блядь, звук пропал. Блядь, надо починить эту донатку. А, нет, не пропал. Да, наверное, и хватит пока. Но я что-то еще пил.
Where's my money?
What money?
The money I want.
Oh!
I won't be.
Then how do you...
We'll see about that.
Сейчас сразу его начну. Готов. Блять, ну этого надо было в последнюю очередь, ну ладно. Так, ну эти уже лохи меня ничего не сделают, в принципе. Ах ты, сука. Что сейчас вот этот говна въебал. О. Так, теперь что? С кем поговорить надо? С этим?
So, have you had enough? Or would you like a second helping?
All right. You win. Here's your money. Just leave us be.
Now get out my sight. And don't let me see you here again, or you'll regret it.
1000. Нормалек. Так, ну и куда здесь идти? Найти пещеру, которая снится ее Ханке. Там 4 этих пещеры. Бля, я немного опьянел. Так, а что снимает? Было какое-то зелье, которое снимает. Зелье лазера надо в сумму. А, вот. Собачья щетина надо выпить. Да я что-то хер... Не, почему я использую? Просто, видимо, не заметил его. Либо у меня в инвентаре не было, оно, может быть, у лошади лежало. Да я вообще редко, когда зельями какими пользуюсь. Я... Если когда что-то уже не могу, тогда уже зелья использую. Ну, поскакали. Искать пещеру. Блять, территория огромная, сука. Так, ну здесь я вижу их 4. Раз, два, три, 4. Ну чё, начнем тогда с ближайшей, точнее с вот этой вот. И так по порядку и пойдем.
This is where they wash the ore.
О,
According to what Johanka said, I should go uphill somewhere
двигаться
here.
наверх. Я что-то нашел. О, круг сузился, видимо. Но это мне не особо так помогло, конечно. Так, где-то здесь первая пещера, насколько я помню. Ага, вот он.
Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside.
А, ну я как раз нашел нужное, что ли, получается. Так. Пойдем тогда.
Проходи, не задерживайся.
Конечно. Все детство на Sega Mortal Kombat играл. На PlayStation 3 играл. На 4 играл.
Oh, Jesus, something stinks here. Oh, fuck. He looks like he was well healed, judging from what's left of him. Maybe a merchant who took a shortcut this way to avoid paying customs? How in Christ's name did they get here? A shaft leading to the surface. Maybe someone threw those people down here. A Skalitz Waffenrock. Maybe Sir Radzig sent
Что,
someone
наверх,
here to check
получается,
on
надо
things.
залезть, да?
That didn't turn out too well.
Так. Ну, тут больше исследовать нехуй.
Looks like a human, judging by the kaftan. Poetic
Надо
justice.
обойти, видимо, пещеру
Poor wretch.
и залезть наверх.
What did he do to deserve such a fate?
Помню, с другом играл Рейдена. Рейден, это у него удар, когда он летит на тебя прямо имбовый. В курсе, там мало кто что против этого может сделать. Ну, кто умеет играть, им они могут. Так, а где здесь дырка? Наверное, в том доме. А, вот.
Blood. A lot of it. And it's been here quite a while. Something's very fishy here. It looks like the blood leads to that hut.
Я здесь уже был, кстати, это место помню.
That's odd. It looks like someone is living here. This is very fishy.
Давай сохраним все.
All those corpses down below.
Hey, what's that? What's going on there?
What the hell are you?
А чё лук не берется-то, блядь? Чё, почему-то лук-то не был? Скалецкий воин.
What in the name of God are you doing here?
I hid here when Scarlet's was raided, and now I'm keeping guard until his lordship returns.
Oh, you belong to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R garrison.
Yeah. Are you blind or deaf? You thought there was no one here and you could come and loot the place, did you? Well, you thought wrong, you thieving magpie. And you'll answer to cold steel.
But just a minute. I'm from S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and I know all the guards. I never saw you there.
Then you can't be from Scarlet's, or I'd remember your face.
Oh? Tell me then, what's the name of the miller's daughter?
Yitka.
It's Teresa, you lying bastard.
Alright, you got me. I just wanted to hide out here. I figured no one would look for me after what happened. So who sent you here? You all in a rocket, Sam? On account of me killing his son?
No.
Hyman of Yehlava? He's had it in for me ever since I plundered his estate.
No, I wasn't sent by any Hyman.
Oh, fuck, this is serious. You're from that Lord Sokol who I left in the shit and skipped with his band when the Bishop of Olomouc was after him, yeah?
I don't know any Lord S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Then who the fuck sent you? Spit it out before I cut you in half.
Johanka sent me.
What fucking Johanka?
From S.T.A.L.K.E.R. She had this vision in a dream.
What? I've been hiding for a month from hardened cutthroats, and you found me here because some wench had a dream?
Yeah, basically.
By Christ, you must be cursed.
Hang on. Those corpses in the mine. That's your handiwork.
Aye. They stumbled across me here, so I figured I'd better silence them. And I got a nice bit of loot out of some of them. You'll join them yourself soon enough. Don't worry about that. And maybe I should go and find this Yahunker of yours, too. Prepare to be purged.
Да ты доставай. Какого хуя он меч не достает? Почему у меня все оружие?
Come.
Что, добивать его или нет? Ладно, Добьем. Щит прикольный, возьмем. Так, значит, у него где-то здесь сундук есть. Где-то. Раз я ключ взял. Ой, еще один такой щит. А, нет, это другой.
A shield of Seradzig's garrison.
О,
Strange.
не зря я к нему подошел. Вот он.
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armor, and weapons. Serious loot. And a human faceplate helmet. Interesting. It seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below.
Так, надо переложить все. Блять. Чё? Чем она перегружена там? Кабане мясо выкинуть можно. Все, ну не может. Хуя он весит. Что там еще у него выкинуть можно? Все мясо нахуй.
Да-да? Проходи, не задерживайся.
Надо лошадь уже освобождать, короче. Все, больше не может. О, кстати, вот этот щит, по-моему, покруче. Или нет? Нет, не круче. Хуйня. Чё дальше куда? По идее к Юханке. Сколько сейчас время? Ой, сейчас можно и в Ужицу прискакать. Так, сейчас я похаваю, чтобы долго хавать не хотелось.
Good day to you.
Have you got a bed for...
Certainly. For how long?
How about if I...
Sure, but
Here you go.
you all like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud, it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings. Farewell.
Jesus Christ!
Да-да? Проходи, не задерживайся.
Так, ну тут надо гуглить. Я не знаю, где рецепт лежит у него. Привет. Да, вроде бы хорошо все. Вчера, правда, интернет обрубили, блин, прямо во время стрима. Второго стрима за вчерашний день. Первый стрим у меня был 12 часов, второй 2,5, почти 3. И вот во время второго стрима обрубили интернет. Так бы до сих пор, наверное, сидел бы стримил. Наверное, я бы все равно не прошел. Игра что-то какая-то очень долгая. Особенно если делать всякую хуйню побочную. Так, надо одеться. Все, с побочными квестами, такими вот занятиями, по-моему, все. Рецепт только Симона принести, да и все. Ну, это аж сюда идти. Ну мне все равно по пути. Так, куда лучше идти? Наверное, ближе всего отсюда будет. Нет, наверное, лучше до мархоедов.
Да-да? Проходи, не задерживайся.
Yeah. 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 Ow! There's people walking here! Yeah.
God be with you.
Here's your beer recipe.
Wonderful.
Any chance of a nice little...
Not so much for you. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R. cobbler's been making some fancy boots, and he's been given spurs.
Won't that get the cobbler in trouble? Losing...
Да-да?
Count on it.
Проходи, не задерживайся.
I'll be right back. I'd like you to teach...
Certainly.
I want to...
You can't be...
Well,
See you later.
yeah. I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me, what did you find there?
Everything was just like you said. There was a cave, and inside it was hell itself. I've never seen anything so horrible in my life.
And was he there? Surely not.
No, there was no devil there. There was a pile of dead bodies. Murdered. It wasn't a pretty sight, I can tell you. There was this fearsome warrior up above the shaft. He murdered a lot of people and threw their bodies down the shaft to hide them. He went for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame him in the end. His reign of terror is over.
Mary, Mother of God, thank you for going there, Henry.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you. Anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
I hope so. But you know what? I had another dream. A different one.
Another one?
Yes, another one. The Virgin Mary appeared to me again, and I think she's trying to give me a message. She's trying to warn us.
Warn us?
Yes. It all makes sense, can't you see? That other dream about the cave, that was a test. Our Lady was testing me. And now she wants to give me a message.
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people. All of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
I don't know. It sounds a bit presumptuous.
No, it all makes sense. Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. I prayed every evening that she would heal Matthias, and she answered my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I passed her test, she appeared to me again. Now I must do her will and pass on her message. And when I've done all she's asked of me, then she will heal Matthias.
Well, when you put it like that, I can see some sense in it. Not that I know much about these things, but I had a strange dream too, not so long ago. It was after Runt nearly killed me in Skalitz. I was back there again, in the middle of all that slaughter. It was dark everywhere, and I was carrying the sword Pa made for Sir Radzig. I had to fight my way through humans who looked like demons of hell. I found my parents, and then I woke up.
You see? It must mean something. These things come to you for a reason.
I suppose. But what do you want to do about it?
Well, like I said, I should go on the town square and tell everyone what Our Lady showed me in my dreams. Won't you come with me? I'd feel so much better if you were there with me.
Rely on me. I'll be there.
Thank you, Henry. Come first thing in the morning and we'll go together. Or if you want, you can rest here. I'll take care of you and wake you up when it's time to go.
Thanks. I certainly could do with a rest.
Take care. Good morning, Henry. Come on.
Да-да? Проходи, не задерживайся.
How's life here in S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
Much the same as in Scarlet's. That is, before everything. It's quieter now. Most of the work has been done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like. Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
I pray it'll be a good harvest, so we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's truth. A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine. Well, let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts. especially now, with all sorts of bandits roaming the country, and a great army, too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province, and then where will we be?
Well, the best thing would be to hide the supplies. Bury them underground, so the bandits don't find them.
But what if they threaten the villagers? Most people would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
Livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse, or whole families. What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them, or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter, it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his garrison, and those bastards who harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I'd be happier, though, if they all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on, though? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
How are things with the infirmary? Did they give you a bit more coin at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no more until St. Havel's Day.
Now that's still a long way off.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things, but a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more. Since we're going to the market square, I could buy some meat at the butcher's.
You buy that often? I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I until recently. That's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover faster. Then, it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming along with all sorts of ailments. So they can lie around in the infirmary and eat meat. Of course, the monks have precedence, so I have to go to the butcher's. And then, there's not enough money for other things.
Well, well, you learn something new every day.
I've even heard tell that there was a monk who tried to keep pigs in a pond at one time.
Why on earth would he do that?
To prove they're water creatures. The monks are allowed to eat water creatures, you see. Not only fish, but even beavers and the like.
That's good. I'd never come up with something like that. And how did it end up?
I don't know. Maybe they drowned.
That's good, though. I must remember that one.
Husband, take care. And come home soon. I'll pray for your safe return, as always.
Thanks, Cooper.
Tell me, how is it, being in the service of Sir Radzig?
Well, it's a wonder he took me on at all after I lost his sword in Scallies. But it's great. For someone like me, I lost everything, and he gave me a second chance. And even a new home of sorts, if you know what I mean.
I understand. I'm glad you found your feet with Sir Radzig. That you found your place in the world again, and that...
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll surely find your place too, eventually.
I hope so.
Listen, when she visits you, the Virgin Mary, what does she look like?
Like I said, like that picture above the altar. She just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
And then?
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, but moving, glowing with fire and lots of colours and this golden light.
My, that's really something. How is Matthias doing?
No change. He's lying in a fever and nothing helps. I'm really afraid for him.
He'll get better. Don't you worry. He's a tough little bugger. No fever is going to beat him.
I hope you're right. Actually, it does look like his fever is dropping a bit. But maybe that's just wishful thinking.
Johanker, what are you actually going to do when we get to the market square?
Actually, I haven't thought about it much. I have to pass on the message from Our Lady to the people. So I'll stand somewhere and tell them what I saw in my dream. Like the itinerant preachers who are always wandering around the land.
I see. And have you ever done anything like that?
No, I haven't. But it can't be all that hard, can it?
I couldn't say. I'm sure you can do it.
Our Lady will guide me. Henry, I'm a bit worried. I never spoke to people like that before. I've no idea what to say. They'll all laugh at me.
Don't worry, you can do it. People will swallow anything, believe me. Just start with something that will grab their attention. Like that the Blessed Virgin visited you. That should do it. And once you've got their ears, give them the important part. Nothing could be easier.
Maybe for you. Why don't you do it instead if it's that easy?
I would. Only the Virgin Mary didn't choose me. Remember? And don't worry about it. People always want to hear something sensational. They'll be hanging on your every word. And I'll be there with you.
All right. Thanks, Henry. Nothing could be easier. Yeah. All right. Here goes. Good luck then. The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me in a dream. And she showed me things. Things I've never seen before. A great city. A great and beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful. With many, many spires. Tall spires. Golden in the sunlight. And around the city was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me.
Да-да? Проходи, не задерживайся.
But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth began to shake and the gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground and from them beasts of hell leapt forth. They broke down the walls and stormed the city through the broken gate. And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs into their burning flesh and tore them to pieces mercilessly. And the sinners screamed and tried to flee them. But it was in vain. But then Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God. She covered the whole city in her cloak, smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts. The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is the vision that came to me. And I believe this message was not meant for me alone. It was a warning to us all. We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood, but from virtue and love for our neighbor. And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
That last I'm glad you stopped by.
Isn't she that last? But there's truth in what she says, no doubt.
That was better than any of our favorites. It didn't make much sense to me. You can always tell when a woman's in
Johanka, not now. Please. I need peace and quiet for a while. I must sit down.
Please. It's very important. The way you spoke. It sounded so true. I even had a feeling the earth shook beneath my feet when you spoke. I have some trouble. And I didn't know who to go to until I heard you speak.
Not now. Please. I can't.
But you were just talking about helping your neighbor.
Oh, all right. But quickly, I beg you.
It's about my husband, Ambrose, the tailor. He's good to me. He's an honest tradesman and a skilled one. But he keeps playing dice. He sits at that table late into the night, and more than once he lost a small fortune.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't know how I could help.
I want him to stop, but he won't listen to me. I'm at a loss what to do. I thought maybe if you were to go and have a word with him...
Oh, all right. I'll come and see you when I have some time to spare.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
Let's talk about it later. Right now, Guta, the Sasau tailor's wife, came to talk to me, and she was quite desperate. Did you hear?
Yes, I heard everything. So give her some advice then.
But I don't know what to tell her. Our Lady didn't prepare me for anything like that.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? Your words didn't fall on deaf ears, and now you can't let people down when they come to you.
I suppose you're right. We ought to try and do something.
We?
Be quiet and think. We have to find a way.
Jesus, you're really full of holy fire.
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to give up his dice playing.
Supposing Ambrose were to lose enough to make him regret it. If he were to lose something really important. Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll go too far and then you'll be sorry.
That's it, Henry. Ambrose has to realize for himself how he's harming others, and most of all his wife and himself. Thank you.
Glad to be of help.
But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing dice in taverns. I've too much work to do. But you could.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Henry. Go and see the tailor's wife and sort it out with her. I have to go back now. May the Lord watch over you.
Good health to you.
Johanka sent me. She asked me to help you with your trouble.
She did. That's wonderful. But she said she'd come herself.
Well, she's up to her ears in work, and besides, we figured your husband wouldn't pay much attention to a woman, since he doesn't even listen to you.
I'm afraid that's true. What now, though?
Well, Johanka thought it would help if Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either for himself or for you.
Ha! I've been telling him off about it for years to no avail. I even took his dice several times, but he always gets new ones.
You won't get anywhere telling him off. Ambrose has to realize it for himself. If he lost everything he has to me, that would teach him a lesson. And then I'd talk to him man to man.
Oh, God, no. I want him to stop playing, not to lose the roof over our heads.
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe he's lost everything.
Do you swear, by the Virgin Mary, to give everything back?
I swear I'll give back every last groschen, as the Virgin Mary is my witness.
Very well, then. If you think it'll help, take him for everything he has.
Where can I find Ambrose?
He's not here now. He's getting ready for a trip to Kuttenberg, on some business or other. No doubt you'll find him at the inn. You'd better hurry if you want to catch him. He said he wants to leave soon.
Do you think he'll want to play with me?
Well, he promised not long ago he'd
Проходи, не
quit.
задерживайся.
But I'll believe it when I see it. He'll keep playing, especially when he's had a drink or two. And if he's feeling lucky, he'll lose his head entirely and play till the early hours.
All right. Thanks for the advice.
God be with you.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring, asparagus for taste.
Привет. Ну, у нас уже почти 2 без 13 дня.
Well, Goodman Ambrose.
Yes? Is there something I could do for you?
I heard you were about to leave for Kuttenberg.
Hi! Sir Sebastian von Berg ordered new clothes and he won't settle for anything but the best. I have to go and buy some fine linen, brocade and other things. I'm taking 600 groschen to pay for it all. I'll make him the finest garments ever.
Ah, I see. Well, Sir Sebastian's a man who doesn't like to be disappointed.
True indeed. I'll be on my way just as soon as the horse is shod and the wagon hitched up. I'm at your service.
Да я, может быть, сейчас его и так выиграю.
Let's have a drink
А,
together
тут
to
по-любому
pass
надо
the time while you're
побухать.
waiting, eh? On me.
That's kind of you, lad. See you later.
Люцифер какие-то у меня есть игральные кости.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been
Ой,
around.
что я шлем не одел?
Tell me, what's going on in the countryside? Are the roads safe?
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats holed up in Pribyslavitz, north of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Mercenaries, bandits, humans, and other outfits.
Сейчас, пока они
But we
сидят, все
attacked
тоже
them and smashed them to
налью
pieces.
кока-колы.
So yes, the roads are safer now.
My word. And who led the attack?
Sir St.A.L.K.E.R, the royal hetman. Let's drink to Sir St.A.L.K.E.R.
Yes, to the bold Sir S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
I'd like something to eat.
And to his loyal servant, the bold Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, we'll drink to you too. Bold Henry of Skalitz.
But there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stud farm at Neuhof, killed old Smill, the owner, and torched the stables.
So it's true then. I heard some talk about it, but I thought it was exaggerated. Maybe I should take an escort with me.
Now, not to worry. Fortunately, I caught up with those bastards and put a stop to their pillaging.
That's good news indeed. Let's drink to your accomplishment.
It was no easy matter, I can tell you. They were cleverly holed up, but they weren't smart enough for me. Ha! To my wits!
Ha ha! To your wits!
Sigismund's hordes attacked Skalitz, razed the castle, pillaged the whole area, and slaughtered a lot of people.
I heard, lad. I heard. God have mercy on those poor souls.
But a lot more people would have died if I hadn't warned them. I took an arrow in the leg, but I still rode on to S.T.A.L.K.E.R to alert them there.
Well done. I toast your determination.
And another thing we can drink to. That wound still hurts. We can drink to that.
Yes, to your wound.
May those bastards burn in hell.
May they burn in hell.
Did you hear what happened in Merhayed?
No? What happened there?
Some bandits attacked the locals.
God have mercy. It seems that's the lot of decent folk on this earth. Some fucker thinks he can take what he wants by the sword, and there's damn little you can do about it.
Ah, but the villagers weren't such an easy mark. They stood up to them and put up a fight. They even managed to take one captive.
Good on them.
Так я так и сам набухаться могу.
But it didn't end with that. Some pestilence broke out. People thought it was the plague.
God have mercy on us.
Turned out it wasn't the plague, though. Those murdering bastards poisoned the wells there.
The low-down whoresons.
Хотя я, наверное,
A
прокачанный.
lot of them.
В смысле? А чё, ее убить надо будет? Нихуя себе.
Да-да? Проходи, не задерживайся.
Так, выпьем.
Let's drink to this. May all the Horsons get the end they deserve, whether by blade.
Какое Дель? Я не в курсе вообще о чем ты. Ты, видимо, мне спойлеришь концовки уже. Я до этого еще не добрался.
That'd save us all a lot of trouble. You'd know right away who you're dealing with.
Ну да, но мне нужно было выпить и это зелье перед этим, наверное. А, нет, оно наоборот пьется после.
So, you're going to Kuttenberg, eh?
That's right.
That's nice. I've never been there. What's it like?
That's great, lad.
Во второй части, да, будет эта Кутна гора.
Kuttenberg is a big town. Strong walls. And more churches than you'd count on your fingers. Even the king himself has a palace there. And it's packed with people. When there's a fair, the whole town is on its feet. You've never seen the like. But the city elders are troubled now. Sigismund and his army are camped near the town. And nothing good can come of that.
Ну да, она же все-таки подруга моя.
May you arrive there safe and sound, Ambrose. Here's to your safe journey.
May it pass quickly and without incident. I've said enough. Now you tell me something.
Посмотрим. Я еще пока не знаю, что будет.
I asked myself, Ambrose. I asked myself, why are we here?
In the Savin? Well, where else can a man find some culture in these bars?
No. I meant more like in the tavern. But why now?
Что сделать?
Why here?
Why here? Because I was waiting here before Kuttenberg. Something like that. And why?
Как играть в Зонг? Да, я примерно понял. Но только у меня какие-то кости новые появились.
Why did I do it?
Я пока ими не играл, но сейчас попробуем.
Is there a plan? God's plan.
The difference is this. Did you come here of your own free will? Or did you have a feeling you had to? Or the world would stop turning?
Так, что он последнее сказал?
I'm here because I'm here. Oh, I came here and I sat and this and whatever.
Да не надо, ну как само пойдет, так посмотрим.
Right? I made myself.
That's good, lad. You wanna be, and you are. And if you didn't want to be, you wouldn't be. A lot of people are, whether they want it or not. Or they aren't, even if they want it. Or vice versa.
God's truth, Ambrose. We must drink to that. Let's drink, whether we want to or not.
Чё, может быть, с ним и играть нифига не
Anyway, who
придется?
wouldn't want to drink? Booze is a gift from God, isn't it? It's like bread. Charcoal. And horses that can walk backwards.
But you know you can teach your horse to walk backwards.
Really? I never knew that.
Само только на плаху пойдет.
Horse holes?
Ну что будет, то будет.
No, horse holes.
Ну, конечно, хотелось, чтобы она живая осталась.
Or the other way around.
Этот квест вообще ее длинный, нет?
Well, enough chat. How about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
Sure, one little game to pass the time. That doesn't even count, does it?
Not even worth mentioning in confession. We'll drink to it. May they roll fairly. Hey!
А где сама игра?
Let's do it then. I'll wager... 12 score groschen.
240? You must be very rich or mad, lad. No one plays for that much without seeing how his luck is going first.
6 score groschen.
Jesus, that's too much. I thought it was to be a friendly game to pass the time, no?
3 score groschen.
That's quite a pile. But I have a feeling fortune's on my side today. All right.
Так, Люцифер. Вот это выберем, вот это выберем, вот это выберем. Вот это выберем. Вот это выберем. А это что? Давай, вот это выберем. Ладно, я не знаю, может быть, я даже проебу сейчас. Я не знаю, что эти кости означают, но вот это возьмем, вот это возьмем, вот это возьмем. Вот это и вот это. А вот это что-то дает? Нет, ничего не дает. А, ну я выиграл.
I should never have played with you.
It didn't cost you much, did it? You'll do better next time.
No, I'll play no more today. I can see my luck's not in.
Just one little game. And I thought you were made of sterner.
Ну, расскажи, как ее живой оставить.
If you want a chance to win your coin back, fine by me.
Oh yeah. Don't get too fond of those groschen.
Там посмотрим.
I'll be having them back.
That's the spirit. I'll wager 3 score.
That's quite a pile. One beer, please. I can't wait to see how you grow. Curses. Why did I even start this game?
Да-да? Проходи, не задерживайся.
В первую очередь надо взять и прочитать книгу у папа Акаша из ужаса.
Your turn.
Понял. В ужасу надо опять пиздовать. Все, я выиграл.
Damn. I should never have played with you.
Ah, it didn't cost you much, did it? You'll do better next time.
No, I'll play no more today. I can see my luck's not in.
Learn how to lose, chicken.
Unlike you, I know when to stop.
А чё, я не все деньги разве у него выиграл?
Coming.
А в чем косяк-то был?
Got it for you.
Так, подожди. Напиши пока, в чем косяк. А, может быть, надо было больше денег. Трудно залезть в тюрьму, к ней попросить не звездеть. Че, еще заново с ним бухать получается?
I'm at your service. Let's have a God be with you.
Сейчас я проскипаю, короче.
Good health. May it serve you. Oh. So let's and so no, not to worry.
That's good.
It was no. Haha. To
No.
some
God have
but it didn't end with that. Some pestilence broke out.
God have mercy.
It turned out it was
That and
Here, just as you ordered.
well.
My pleasure.
How about a little?
sure.
Ah, not. Let's do it then. I'll wager. Six.
Jesus.
3.
That's cool. May the best man win. A tankard of ale for me. We'll see.
Ну, блин, надо по ходу, чтобы ты мне объяснял. Сначала в ужас сюда надо сходить, там что-то надо сделать. Книгу, да, какую-то прочитать там.
No luck tonight.
Here, just as you ordered. I've only got 2 hands. Here you are.
This'll be the one. Now you. We'll see. Ale for me. I shouldn't have pushed it. Damn. I should never.
Ah, I didn't.
No.
Just one. And I thought you.
Oh, yeah.
That's the spirit.
12 score. 240? You must be very.
6 score.
Jesus, that's soon.
3 score.
That's quite.
Coming. All right.
The good neighbors.
Here, enjoy it.
You're a brave soul, taking me on. I'm not used to losing. That's it. This'll be the one. Your turn. I'll have a beer.
Да-да? Проходи, не задерживайся.
One beer for me.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Here, just as you ordered. Here we are. Certainly, I'll fetch it right away. There. Satisfied?
Bottoms up.
Sakra. I almost had you.
A bit of practice is what you need, lad. You'll get the hang of it in time.
Time? But I need that coin now. Come on, then. You have to give me a chance to get my groschen back.
You can try, but don't blame me if you lose what you have left.
Sure, whatever. Let's play. Ah, fuck it. Let's make it 600.
Jesus. That's an awful lot of money. I've got it, but it's for buying cloth. No, that's too much.
Ah, to hell with it. 18 score.
For Christ's sake, lad, steady on. 360 groschen is an awful lot to risk on the roll of a dice.
Our wager 9 score.
I'm in. I reckon I've got a lucky hand today. Ale. St. George, guide my hand.
There. Satisfied? I've only got 2 hands. Coming.
Finished.
I'll bring it right away.
You want a punch in the face? Is there anybody I want a punch in the face?
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
Jesus, how did I manage that?
Fuck this. I should never have started.
You want to throw again?
No, I'm done.
Surely you're not going to go soft on me after one little loss. I got lucky. But fortune is a fickle wench. He never stays with one man for long.
You talk a hole into a man's head, you. But you're right, though. Let's play.
Aye. Let's keep them little fellas rolling, eh?
One beer for me.
One beer for me.
My pleasure. Coming right up. Here you are, and good
Here,
health.
have a drink with me.
I shan't drink. One of us should maintain our senses.
What? You won't celebrate my final hour?
You're carrying on as if
Certainly, I'll...
I might as well
Here,
be. I'll be
just as
buried
you
alive
ordered.
among those monks. Wench! Drinks for everyone with a heart in their body, to my imminent demise!
I'll be right back with that. Certainly, I'll fetch
Here, have a drink with me.
I shan't drink. One of us should maintain our senses.
What? You won't celebrate my final hour?
You're carrying on as if you're dying.
I might as well be. I'll be buried alive among those monks. Wench! Drinks for everyone with a heart in their body, to my imminent demise!
6 score. All right.
You've had enough.
You think? Well, watch this. Wench! Pour
We'll
us a
see whose
picture.
side Lady Luck is on.
Keep watching. She'll be here in a moment.
If you drink anymore, you'll need help walking out of here.
And where should I be walking to? Not even
One
a
there.
team of oxen could drag me to the monastery.
If you get as drunk as you plan, it'll be easy to take.
Jesus, how did I manage that?
Fuck this.
You want to throw again?
No.
Learn how to lose, unlike you.
Who are you to tell me what I should and shouldn't drink? You aren't the one bound for the monastery.
That's precisely why.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
I'll bring it right away.
Let's have a drink together to pass the time while you're waiting, eh? On me.
That's kind of you, lad. Good health.
Да-да? Проходи, не задерживайся.
serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me, what's going on in the countryside? Are the roads safe?
Oh, it's safer in the province now. But we attacked.
My word.
I did. The bold head.
Well, now.
Bravery it was, I cannot deny. Not one of them could match me in combat. Ha! Let's drink to my sword fighting skill.
To your incomparable skill, Master Swordsman.
I rained a barrage of blows on the enemy's heads, to my strength and speed.
Aye, aye, to your fast, powerful arm.
But first I had to track down their lair.
Is that so? Then you have the cunning of a...
Well, there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province.
So it's true?
No, not...
That's good.
It was no...
Ha ha! I heard.
But a lot more. I took an...
Well...
And another... That wounds...
Yes.
May those bastards...
May they...
Did you hear what happened?
No.
Some bandits...
God have
Ah, but... but it didn't end...
God have
It turned out it was...
The load...
Let's drink...
Glory to...
Not even the...
Glory to...
Aye.
Aye.
So...
That's right.
That's nice.
it's for the city.
The devil!
My word!
I'm from Scallis. Ah. Awful, hardly.
Let's.
Hey!
there? Hey!
Да-да? Проходи, не задерживайся.
Anything else?
That's not yours! Watch out! A thief! I see a thief! Guard! Guard!
Don't move a finger.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Да-да? Проходи, не задерживайся.
Yeah.
God save.
Here are the spurs from...
Beautiful.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I want to...
You can't be...
Well,
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ambrose, you hound. What got into you yesterday?
Me? Nothing. We drank a bit, alright? Quite a bit. And then I went to sleep.
What? You don't remember? You got as drunk as a lord. Started shouting that you were the greatest dice master in Bohemia and that you'd show everyone. No one had the nerve to tackle you, so you insisted I had to give you a game. But you lost, and then you got really worked up and wanted to save your reputation. We ended up playing until the early hours.
Damn. I don't remember a thing. Did I win?
Oh, you did a few times. And then you lost everything.
Oh, fuck. Everything?
Everything. The whole 600 groschen you had for buying cloth in Kuttenberg.
Christ in heaven. Oh, God, what am I gonna do now? I have to get that money back.
Actually, it wasn't by chance that I ran into you. It was the Virgin Mary who sent me to you.
What are you talking about? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
No, I mean it. My friend Johanka has been visited in her dreams by Our Lady, and she's been passing her message on to the people about amending their ways and repenting for their sins, like playing games of hazard, for example. You see how easily you were tempted into wagering everything you had on dice? You're bringing misfortune down on yourself and your family.
Yeah, you're right. I got carried away. But what am I to do now?
Repent and do penance for your sins. Ask God for forgiveness and swear by the Blessed Virgin never to pick up dice again.
You're right. My passion for dice has gone too far. I'll do what you say.
And give me those dice, so they don't tempt you to play again. I'll throw them down a well where they can't put sinful thoughts in your head.
But those aren't just any old dice that you can get anywhere. They bring luck. Well, mostly.
Ambrose.
I don't play with them much. I keep them hidden away for special occasions. Oh, all right. Here you are. Listen, Henry. The money you want from me, do you think maybe I could get it back? I've learned my lesson, I swear. But now I have to go and buy that cloth, and I can't pay for it.
You've seen the error of your ways. That's all I wanted. I never intended to take your money. Here, have it back. And next time, be more sensible about what you do with it.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man. God bless you. See you later.
As you wish.
Да-да?
You won't be hurting
Прохождение
anyone
задерживайся.
anymore, as long as you stay there.
The only fortunate thing is that Gunther isn't here to see it. Yeah.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
I went to see the tailor's wife, like you wanted.
Oh, and how did it go?
I think it turned out well. Ambrose admitted he was overdoing it with the dice playing and promised to quit.
That's great news, Henry. You've helped him and his wife a lot. Thank you. You're a true friend. I think This is exactly what the Blessed Virgin wants from us.
How are things going otherwise?
You wouldn't believe what happened. One of the bathhouse wenches came to me.
Oh? What does she want?
She said she wanted to find a different job, something more virtuous. She said she decided to change her life after listening to me on the square.
What, one girl? No procession of penitents?
If I helped one soul onto the right path, it will all have been worth it. If only there were more like that, though.
How do you mean?
I mean, more people who want to find a better, more virtuous life. If only we could help them to do that.
I might know of someone. There's this prostitute in Ledechko. Adela, her name is.
And how do you know her?
I happened across her by chance when I was tracking the Neuhof raiders. Don't look at me like that. She was mixed up with one of them and I had to question her. I wouldn't say she was particularly happy there either.
That sounds promising, Henry. We should try and help her.
But how?
I'm not sure, but maybe we could persuade her to give up what she's doing and find a different job. If she works at the baths, she'll surely have knowledge of some basic things.
What basic things? Laundry?
No, she'd know about healing wounds, health-giving decoctions, bloodletting and the like. And I could certainly use a second pair of hands here.
You're right. I'll head off right now. If it's the will of the Blessed Virgin, it must be done.
Henry, please try and convince her. I can find a place for her here. God be with you. For the love of God!
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
So, what do you think? Was it all right?
I'm at a loss for words. It was great. It sounded almost like it wasn't you at all. I never expected you'd say such things. Flames, a golden city, beasts of hell. It was awe-inspiring. You even put the fear of God into me. I heaved a sigh of relief when the Virgin Mary came and everything ended well. It was the best sermon I ever heard. I mean it.
Oh, thank you, Henry. I don't even know how I did it. I just opened my mouth and the words came by themselves. What about other people? What did they say?
I'd say they liked it. Everyone was quite spellbound.
Oh, that's a good thing, isn't it? And do you think it made sense? That it was clear what I wanted to say?
Oh yes, clear as day. We must prepare to do battle with demons. We have to drive them back when they come.
I think you misunderstood. I don't think it was about actual demons, more like they represent our own sins. We must amend our ways and live virtuous lives. Only then will the Virgin grant us her mercy.
Aha, right. That makes sense. I get it now.
I'm glad you do. I hope the others understood too. Thank you, Henry. I'm glad you were there with me.
So am I. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. How is Matthias doing?
I think he's getting better. It looks like his fever's fallen. Sometimes we even talk for a while. I just hope he doesn't relapse again.
Nah, he'll pull out of it. You'll see. I see things are looking up for you. You even got a roof over your head. I'm glad you don't have to sleep in that stable anymore. And it seems the overseer coughed up a groschen or two in the end, eh?
Yes. I'm glad too, but it's a little bit complicated. Monastery affairs, you know. I won't bother you with the details.
What about the custodian? Is he leaving you alone now?
Yes. He hasn't been here for a while. Can we just talk about something else, please?
What's got into you? You're not yourself at all. Is something wrong?
Oh, Henry. If only you knew.
What's the matter?
Sir Sebastian. He kept coming here, always bringing me gifts, a dress, a piece of jewelry. He was so persistent. I was completely worn out from everything. And he was the only one here who showed me any sympathy, any understanding. He was quite kind, actually. And then once, more than once, I went with him. Then he had this room cleared out and gave it to me.
But you're not to blame. These things happen. He's a noble, and he can do whatever he feels like. Took advantage of you.
But it's all over, I swear. Since I started having those dreams, I haven't been with him. I sold all the things he gave me and bought food and supplies for the sick. I still feel terrible about it. I think maybe it's because of me that Matthias isn't getting better. If I had been more virtuous...
Don't be so hard on yourself. The important thing is you ended it, and you tried to make amends.
So ashamed, Henry. Please forgive me, and don't tell Matthias or anyone else, I beg you.
Да-да?
I won't breathe a word.
Проходи, не задерживайся.
Promise.
Thank you, Henry. Thank you. I feel relieved for telling you. You're so understanding.
Good luck then.
God preserve.
Is Adela still working here?
What do you want Adela for? Ain't my tits big enough for you?
Yes, plenty big. But I really need to speak to Adela. Do you know where she is?
How should I know? Go and ask Madame. Take care.
What are you looking for? You'd better not disturb anyone here. I've got an important guest. If you want to go inside, you'll have to wait until tomorrow. If it's a bath you're after,
Oh? How's that?
we're closed.
Really? What?
The water in the tubs has...
Water turned to blood? You're having me on, right?
I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't seen it with...
But that's impossible.
Well, there's been talk that all the butcher's meat went bad too. It seems people's rosaries are going missing. The hens round here have been hexed. They're laying
Where did this revenant come from?
There was a charcoal burner who had a tragic fate, and he was buried hereabouts in unhallowed ground. They say he's risen from the grave to take revenge on the locals.
Yeah, I heard of him. What does he want to avenge? The death of his wife?
Hers. And his own, too.
His death? Why? I heard what happened before, but I don't know how he ended up.
I can't tell you that. Some of the older folk still remember, but they ain't keen to talk about it.
Why blood in the baths?
Well, the wife of that fellow who they say has returned from the grave, she bled to death in childbirth. And none of the bath maids that was here at the time helped her. That's why.
And what about your other services? Are you still doing business?
Aye, for now. Who knows how long, though? What do you need?
Christ! Is that Adela crying in that room?
Aye, it's a bit unpleasant.
Unpleasant? That fellow is beating her up.
The gentleman is a little on the rough side, but he pays well, and the bruises will heal soon enough.
I want to talk to her.
You can't now. The door stays locked, and the key stays safely with me. Wait until tomorrow.
So turn over and shut your damned mouth. No, leave me alone, you pig.
Let me into her right now. Or I swear to God, you'll end up in worse shape than Adela.
You wouldn't. Leave me alone. Take the damn key and leave me alone.
I'll have nothing to do with you.
Oh, yes, you will. Are you yanking my pizzle? I said get out.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for Adela.
For Adela? But I paid for that whore.
Don't call her a whore.
She fucks for money, you idiot. She is a whore.
Easy. Easy. Now fuck off, you piece of shit, before I break your arms for you.
Come and try it, you piece of shit. Ah!
What will I do now? What in God's name have you done?
I saved you.
Oh my God! Hedslim will kill me if Marouche doesn't first.
Everything will be all right.
All right? You said that about Hinnick when you were looking for him, and he ended up dead.
Leave this place. I'll help you.
What? Why? What are you on about?
Привет, если ты еще здесь.
You don't have to live in this rat hole anymore. We'll leave together.
Who gave you that idea?
Johanka.
What Johanka are you talking about, for God's sake?
She's from Skalitz, like me. Just an innocent girl.
They all claim that.
But she really is. Well, that is... she was.
Ha! So what did she do? Did she go with a man for money too?
Only to help others.
Oh, I bend over backwards here to help others.
It was only on account of her that the wounded from Skalitz got to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Although they didn't have it easy there either.
I heard they took them in at the monastery.
Aye, but they didn't exactly bend over backwards to help them there. Johanka had to take care of them on her own. Most of them wouldn't have lived without her. And to get some extra supplies for them, she succumbed to the custodian there.
For them? She had nothing out of it for herself.
She only did it for them.
My. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that.
Look, when I came to see her the first time, after Skalitz, she was destroyed. And they wanted to drive her out of the monastery. She could have just gone. But she didn't want to stop helping the
Проходи, не
others.
задерживайся.
What's any of that got to do with me?
It was Johanka who sent me to you.
But I don't even know her. Why would she send you to me?
It was a revelation from the Virgin Mary.
A revelation? How?
The Blessed Virgin started visiting Johanka in her dreams.
Visiting?
Well, that's how Johanka put it. Like visitations in which she spoke to her. And according to these visitations, she believes she has a duty to save sinners.
And you believe in these visitations?
Yes, I believe.
I'd like to believe too.
Well, why don't you try it then?
How? Like I should just drop everything here, pack my things and go off to see someone I don't even know?
Well, when you put it like that, it does sound a bit peculiar.
I should say so. It's madness. It's like starting all over from the beginning.
And why did you become,
A prostitute.
Yeah.
If you're expecting to hear some touching tale about a poor girl tossed around by fate, you'll be disappointed. I didn't want a husband, and I needed money.
So just for money?
What do you think I do it for? Love? Have you got a problem with that?
No. Everyone has to make a living, but you don't have to be a bath maid.
So what else should I do, in your opinion?
You can just find yourself a different livelihood.
Why? What's wrong with the one I have?
What about when you get older? Do you think the men will still come to you?
That's true, unfortunately.
You can't go on like this forever. You could catch some nasty disease.
What do you know about such things?
I've seen plenty, believe me. Maybe too much.
Oh, sorry. I try not to think too much about that.
Well, maybe you should. The apothecary in Rat-Eye could tell you a lot about the ailments people come to him with.
I'm still not sure.
Haven't you ever thought of doing something different?
Like what?
Well, wouldn't you like to help the sick?
That's a lot of work, isn't it?
Yes, but you'd have nothing to be ashamed of.
I suppose not. You know, you might be right about some things.
So you'll leave it?
But how? Where would I go? What would I live on?
Wouldn't you like to help in the infirmary at S.T.A.L.K.E.R Monastery?
Would they let me?
You're a bath maid who knows something about healing. They'd be glad to have you.
But where will I live?
There, of course. It's modest, but you'll have everything you need.
I'm not used to much anyway.
See then? I reckon you've nothing to worry about.
All right. Will we go right away?
We can go right now.
Come on then.
All right. I'll just say farewell to the girls and pack a few things. Mother of God, I'm all in a flutter. To pack up and go, just like that.
You're doing the right thing. You'll see.
Good luck then.
I told you I wasn't done with you yet. I'll hang you up by the balls from the nearest tree, and then I'll get what I paid for from that harlot. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You call that combat? Ah!
Go with the knees out there.
No, kurwa! Yeah, you fucking dog. I'm gonna enjoy this. Bugger! Here! Take that! This won't take long. Call that. You're going to cry.
Henry? Will we keep going? Henry?
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. It's you they were after mostly. And are you all right?
Just a scratch or two. Those idiots didn't know who they were taking on.
Good. The sooner we go, the better. I don't want to stay here any longer.
Let's go then.
Good luck then.
Here we are.
Да-да?
Give it a
Проходи, не
while and you'll
задерживайся.
be happy here. Believe me.
Oh, Henry. I'm starting to have a good feeling about this. Maybe I'll really find happiness here.
I'm sure you will. Johanka will take care of you. She's very good at that.
You know, you're the first one to do something for me, without expecting anything. And I don't have anything to give you, unless, if you wanted. For one last time, together.
One last time. Why not?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Lost her mind and doesn't know what she's saying. God be with you, my good man.
Fuck off.
My word. The gent is a bit rude, isn't he?
Who sent you here?
Sent us? No one but the Holy Spirit and our Christian duty.
I see. Well, my Christian duty prompts me to give a...
Well, thanks for the... Some of the important citizens here don't care, and there are certain good wives who think they don't like it that their husbands are hanging around here. And we're just here to warn decent people.
Aha. Well, now you've warned me, you can clear off.
Well, I'm afraid we don't...
Get the hell out of here and leave Johanka and...
Ah, we'd love to oblige.
Enough of your no...
Calm now.
Don't fuck with me. You leave your...
All right, all right.
For now.
Sure, we get...
May the Lord watch over you.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
I went to Ledetchko like you asked me.
And? How did it turn out?
You were right. Turned out well with Adela. I persuaded her to leave her trade and find a more virtuous job. She's here for you.
That's great news.
I promised her you take care of her, and I brought her here. She'll help you take care of the sick and injured, like you wanted.
You did a great job, Henry. Thank you. Of course I'll take care of her. We can't let her down now.
And how are things going here?
Much the same as always. There are always wounded and sick people. I'm on my feet from morning till night. But Matthias is better. I'm glad about that. There's these troublemakers, though.
Troublemakers?
Aye. While you were gone, some thugs came here and kicked around the gifts that people brought. Then they vanished before the guards got here.
Oh? Who were they?
I didn't see them at it, but there's some fellas hanging around now by the entrance to the monastery. Maybe that's them? And whenever I go into town, they take liberties with me.
Take liberties how? Did they hurt you?
No, they just make all sorts of offensive comments on account of me speaking on the square. And when someone comes to see me, they make trouble for them. So now, almost no one wants to come here. Maybe you could have a word with them?
I already ran into those thugs, and they won't be giving you any more trouble. That I promise you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that scum was no match for me.
Thanks, Henry. I thought they'd never go. You didn't say anything about it to the custodian, did you?
He knows nothing about it. You don't think I need the help of Sir Sebastian to deal with a few thugs, do you?
Good. I wouldn't want him to think I'm in distress.
Oh? Why's that?
Nothing. It's not important. Listen, there's some merchant staying at the Wagoner's Inn who's been asking after me. Would you go with me to see him? I know those thugs are gone and it should be safe now, but...
Of course I'll go. It's only a stone's throw after all.
Take care. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I believe you were asking for me?
Thank you for coming, Johanka. I hope you're not offended by this meeting place. I apologize, but I feel a little confused in your presence. It's your preaching. In truth, I don't know whether I'm speaking to you or the Virgin Mary.
Oh, I'm quite taken by surprise, but it's me, Johanka, and this is Henry. What is it you wanted to see me about, Pavel?
Divine Providence led me back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. after many years, and by the same grace I heard the words you preached, and my eyes were opened.
Just as the Blessed Virgin wanted. Are you troubled by some sin, Pavel?
I've encountered many things in my life, but I never before heard a true prophetess speaking. And you're right. It came to me that it was time for me to make amends for my sin of long ago, and I decided to do some deed for the common good.
You speak very eloquently, Pavel, though a bit mysteriously. I'm not sure I understand you.
I notice you have an armed escort with you.
Henry is my protector, helper, and good friend. Because not everyone in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. hears the words of the Virgin with the same piety as you.
This may be yet another ray of divine providence. You see, I'm looking for someone with an adventurous but honest soul. Someone who would find some wealth that I lost and donate it all to the deserving in S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Aha. Henry here could be just the man you need.
Is that so, Henry?
You won't find a more
Прохождение
adventurous soul in
задерживайся.
these parts.
You speak boldly. That pleases me. Johanka, I'd like to thank you kindly for your visit. I don't wish to detain you any longer.
If you feel we've said all that needs to be said, I'll leave you and Henry to discuss things alone.
So,
Johanka is an exceptional person with an important mission, wouldn't you say?
it's a great honor that Our Lady chose her. For her and for us.
If we were only 1/10 as humble as she, eh?
Anyway, what is it you want help with?
It's like this. In the last year of Emperor Charles's reign, I came here to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. to close a profitable deal. But it didn't turn out entirely as planned, and I was obliged to hide some of my money in the woods near the town. Who would even imagine that in the ruins of an old settlement lies a real treasure trove? I tried to go and recover it myself, and I can be glad that I didn't pay for that attempt with my life, as you've probably noticed.
Yeah, I've just noticed a few scratches on your face. A merciless battle with a squirrel, was it?
The truth is even more absurd. I simply lost my footing and tumbled downhill. No doubt another divine sign that I ought to leave the search to someone such as yourself.
I'm not surprised. Merchants in the wilds are rare species, unlike humans. Where is this treasure of yours, then? I could get the dog to sniff it out.
I'll describe the way there. You can enter the woods between the quarry and the marshland. You can see the spot from here. There's a small stream that flows into the river. Following it upstream seems simple enough, but actually it took me a long time getting up that slope. As I already said, I tripped and rolled quite a way down, after which I considered it wiser to abandon my search. As if that weren't enough, I lost my hat there.
Well, maybe it'll still be there. Unless it's been devoured by some boar with good-tasting clothing.
Who knows? If you should find it, you're welcome to have it. As you can see, I've already got a new one. Anyway, at the point where I fell, there's a forest track that joins the stream. If you follow it closely, and you'll need to keep your eyes peeled, you'll come upon the ruins of a settlement. And in one of those ruins, the money is stashed.
Right, quarry, stream, path, ruins. I should be able to remember that. And I should bring the treasure to you.
Actually, I'd rather you made the donation for me. I'm in no shape for running around now. Just come back when you've found it, or not. Meanwhile, I'll give some thought to who we shall donate the money to. Agreed?
Well, how could I refuse a pleasant stroll in the countryside? I'll be happy to go and look for your stash.
You are indeed an adventurous soul, Henry. As I recall, I hid there not only a large amount of groschen, but also something else. Nothing valuable, just a dagger which will be rusty by now. Please bring that to me too, as a memento. Good luck, Henry, and thank you.
Can you tell me again precisely where this treasure is?
In the woods by S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I can't say quite precisely. It's been a long time since I hid it, and my own attempts at recovering it ended as they did. Most of the way you have to go uphill along the stream that flows into the river next to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. quarry. After a while, you come upon a forest trail that joins with the stream. You're young and agile, so you shouldn't go tumbling head over heels there, as I did.
Maybe I could go there on horseback.
It's not ideal terrain for horse riding. A donkey would be better. Anyway, from there you should follow the trail deeper into the woods. I doubt much has changed there over the years. When you reach a small ruined settlement, you're at the right place. The treasure is hidden in one of the ruined houses. I can't remember which. You'll have to search.
Well, couldn't you just donate some other money?
It seems peculiar, I admit, but this treasure has more than a monetary value. It's the embodiment of my guilt, as Johanka said. We are those sinners, and we must rebuild those walls. That's why it must be this money, even if it were only 1 groschen.
When you were talking about donating the money for the common good, what did you have in mind?
The Virgin Mary chose Sassau as the place to reveal her message, didn't she? You don't have to go any further than the Rathaus or the Church of St. Martin. Both places carry the same weight for me. The important thing is, I know Bailiff Hashek or Father Fabian will handle the donation better than, say, the monastery.
Wouldn't you say Johanka's infirmary is working for the common good?
Certainly, but its financial affairs are handled by the monastery, which has a very poor record in that respect.
Then you can go and explain to Johanka and the wounded yourself that they'll suffer on just because you're worried the monastery will build more scaffolding for your money.
That's not how I meant it. It's just that, as a Colleen councillor, I had a certain property dispute with the monastery.
And you'd let my former Skalitz neighbours and Johanka suffer on because of some personal grudge? Do you really think the overseer would give them nothing when it's his duty?
I'd rather the Rathaus or the church had the money. I suppose you're right. I'll allow a donation to the monastery.
Tell me again about this treasure. I don't quite understand its history.
I can't say it's something I care to repeat, but as you wish. I'll spare you any unnecessary details. It really is quite a straightforward story. Many years ago, I was engaged in long-distance trade, and my partners and I made quite a lot of money. I confess that our practices weren't terribly honest.
Oh? How's that?
Well, we sold short measures of cloth, mixed sand with salt, and gave fictitious origin to wines. We passed off local wines as Italian and diluted the good ones with water. It was inevitable that our deceitful dealings would catch up with us, or rather with me. My associates arranged a deal here in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. that they contrived to be the last in my life. I am by nature a cautious man, so I wasn't taken by surprise. I was quite prepared for their trap, so I let my associates get caught in their own ambush. And in case any of them should get out of it, I hid some of the money in the woods. Upon my return to Colleen, the council there accepted the remainder of the money with gratitude and absolved me of any blame. They even allowed me to buy myself a bailiff's office. Since King Wenceslas succeeded to the throne, I have lived an honest life and enjoyed a respected station. For that reason, too, I forgot about my treasure until now.
But your deed caught up with you at last.
Just so. He who has acted unrighteously must make amends.
I hope I can be. I'll be with you.
Да-да? Проходи, не задерживайся.
Yeah.
Well?
Well, we sat down and talked, and in the end I talked him out of playing dice.
Did you? Mother of...
That's a matter between...
I don't mu- But if he's really quit playing as you... Thank you very much, Henry. But he has got the money for the cloth.
Yeah, I gave it back to him.
That's wonderful.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
Yeah!
Да-да? Проходи, не задерживайся.
I must remember this spot when I'm on the way back. Dead and looted. I'm here at last. I'll have to comb the whole place. The bold knight, Sir Sebastian. I suppose I should tell him about it. Dead and looted.
Hé! Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőlésre. Istenem, vigyázzon!
Well, now, that's quite a pile. And the dagger is here. A real treasure trove.
Да-да? Проходи, не задерживайся.
So I went looking for that stash of yours.
And how did you get on?
There really was money there, and quite a lot of it. And I found that dagger. When you were talking about donating the money for the common good, what did you have in mind?
As I said, you've no need to go any further than the Stalcraft house or St. Martin's Church. I'm not absolutely against giving a donation to the monastery. I can only hope the overseer handles property better than before.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I can be of help.
I have a gift of money for Johanka's infirmary.
Johanka's, you say? I'd like to remind you that the infirmary belongs to the monastery, which decides how to allocate donations. But of course, as long as no other serious issues arise, the infirmary will benefit. Who is the donor?
The donation is from Pavel of Colleen.
Indeed. I've heard that he has openly objected to how we handle the monastery's assets. Is he aware of this decision?
I managed to convince him a donation to the monastery would be beneficial for all.
Really? Sounds unlikely, but so be it. How much are we talking about?
All of this.
It's not any great amount, but I must express my gratitude. On behalf of the whole S.T.A.L.K.E.R. monastery, of course. God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I did what you asked. I donated the money for the common good.
Thank you. Who did you give the money to?
I gave it all to the monastery overseer. I'm sure it'll go towards Johanka's care for the sick.
Perhaps in the end you did the best thing. Even if it's only a gesture that we are concerned for those poor wretches. Thank you. It was an honor to meet an honorable, selfless man like yourself. God be with you.
Farewell, Pavel.
Good luck then.
Here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Henry!
About that burger from Colleen.
How did it go?
It all turned out well. I found that treasure of his, and I even persuaded Pavel to donate it to the infirmary.
Really? That's incredible. Everything is working out in the end. Now, if only Matthias would get better.
What about those thugs? Did they come back again?
No, not at all. It's like the ground swallowed them up. But, Henry, something else has happened.
Oh? What's that?
The Blessed Virgin visited me again, and she gave me a new message, and I must spread the word to the people right away.
What did she show you this time?
You'll find out when the time is right.
Do you really think that's a good idea? The reactions to your first sermon were a bit unpredictable.
But what about the people who come to me, and the ones we helped? This is important, and it's my duty. I can't keep the Virgin's messages to myself. They're meant for everyone.
If you insist. But I better accompany you.
Thanks. Maybe it would be better to avoid the town and meet somewhere out of the way. There's a meadow near the woods by S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It's not too far. We could go there.
Is that really necessary?
I think it would be for the best. Anyone who wants to will come, and there are enough who do. We don't have to annoy the others.
That's a good point.
We'll set out tomorrow at dawn. In the meanwhile, you can sleep here if you want. I'll find you a bed. If not, just come at dawn. But don't be late.
Ugh, I've been running around like the devil is on my heels.
Проходи, не задерживайся.
Certainly use some sleep.
Don't tempt Satan. Come on then. I'll make up a bed for you and get you something to eat.
Yes, Ma.
Oh, stop it.
Goodbye.
Did you sleep all right, Henry?
Oh, like a log. I haven't slept that well for ages.
There. You see how everyone gets well taken care of here. Let's get going, so we're not late.
I'm right on your heels.
And she showed me a procession of fine people who had crowns on their heads, dressed in sumptuous cloaks, with swords at their sides. But then came demons of hell. Some of the men drew their swords to battle them, but others began to embrace the demons. They forgot the law, forgot justice, and only used the people for their own ends. The wretched people could take no more. They stopped obeying their wicked masters and sought refuge with the princes of the just. Then the Virgin Mary came to the wicked ones. At her first step, their rich cloaks burst into flames. At her second, their swords broke into pieces. At her third, the crowns cracked on their heads. And then...
Watch out! They're coming! Run!
Henry, let there be no bloodshed.
Fucking hell! Kurwa!
Oh, shit!
Enough, please. I yield. Enough.
You can. You can still yield.
Well, that's that. Damn busybodies. I hope after that beating they'll leave Johanka in peace.
Yeah.
Yeah. Johanka, you managed to get away?
Yes, yes. They didn't even follow us. I think they just wanted to attack you. And are you all right? They didn't harm you.
I'm all right. And the others too. We're no easy mark.
Praise God. It's a good thing you were there. I never thought something like that could happen.
It took me by surprise too. Be careful, Johanka. I don't like the way things are going.
I will.
You mustn't let them intimidate you. You have truth on your side. The truth of the Virgin Mary, who chose you.
Thank you. I needed to hear that. I mustn't give up. On account of Matthias, as well as you and everyone else.
That's the spirit. The words of Our Lady must ring out loud and clear.
While we're on the subject, what do you think about what I preached?
You spoke well. Everyone was fixed to the spot. What you said was very interesting. You ought to tell it to the learned masters of Prague. That'll give them something to talk about.
Really, Henry? It's hard enough talking to a few villagers. Henry, there's one more thing I'd like to talk to you about. Another sinner came to me looking for help. Would you take care of that?
What, another one? Are people not capable of looking out for themselves anymore?
Well, in this case it's true they should be able to manage alone.
Well then, why are we even talking about it?
This time it's about... you.
Me?
Everyone sins, Henry, and you're no exception.
I don't know where you're going with this, and I don't like it much.
No one is entirely without sin, but we must do penance and make amends.
I did a lot of good too, you know.
I know, Henry. I'm not condemning you. I'm just saying you should acknowledge your sins and make amends.
But what sins do you mean?
You yourself should know best what you have on your conscience. And from what I've heard, you've been light-fingered on occasion.
What?
They say you're a thief, Henry. Who'll take anything that isn't nailed down.
I'm not some dirty thief. and I'll deal with anyone who goes spreading those lies about me. Quite the contrary. I serve the royal hetman, catching those lousy crooks.
Проходи, не
I'm glad it's
задерживайся.
not true. But watch out. Often what people say carries more weight than the truth. Haven't you ever killed anyone, Henry?
Alright, I killed that bastard runt, and I'd do it again. For Skalitz, and for everything else he did. Never before did I want to hurt someone so much, and it felt great smashing that evil face of his. And I'm not done yet. I'll find that Mark Vart von Aulitz, and when I'm done with him, even the demons in hell will feel sorry for him.
Mary, Mother of God! Such rage and hatred! You mustn't let it take control of you. Where there is anger, there is the devil.
But there was nothing else I could do. I can't help myself, I'm still so angry.
Henry, if you can't learn to live with it, it will destroy you.
But how? How can I reconcile myself to that? That monster killed my parents.
And if you let yourself be blinded by vengeance, you'll turn into the same kind of monster as he is.
I don't know how I can...
Time heals all wounds.
You know, sometimes you speak like a saint. I'll try. I'll try and come to terms with it.
And apart from Runt, have you ever killed someone? You told me about that murderer, but you didn't really have a choice there. But otherwise?
Well, yes, but I was just defending myself, or others. I had no choice.
If what you say is true, maybe you'll be forgiven. And I heard you've been locked up in the jailhouse more than once. It's a wonder you're here at all now and not rotting in the stocks.
Well...
That's not something that happens to honest folk, is it? What do people think of you?
I had a secret assignment.
Ah, that must have been very secret indeed. You had everyone in the whole province fooled. And another thing. You have coveted thy neighbour's wife.
Oh. She seduced me. It wasn't my fault. The Lady of Talmberg ordered me to bring a horse to her and bring wine to her chamber. What could I do? I didn't know what she was after. With that shirt and everything.
You're saying she forced you?
Well, not exactly. But when the Lady of Talmberg offers me a gift, I can hardly refuse.
Well, all right. But don't forget, in the end, it's you who are responsible for your own deeds.
I'll remember that.
Henry, killing another human being is no trivial thing. And you did other bad things too. You can't just wave it all away. You have to unburden your soul and repent of all your bad deeds.
I said I was sorry, didn't I?
That's nowhere near enough. You have to undertake a pilgrimage of penance. On the way, you'll have plenty of time to meditate on your sins. Go to Ujits. There's a Marian church there. Put on a penitent's robe and walk barefoot as a sign of humility.
Can't I just go to my own church?
What do you mean, your own church?
I mean in Pribyslavitz. I had the church there fixed up, at my own expense, and it didn't come cheap. But the house of God has to look the part.
My word. You're like a real lord, Henry.
It's just a church.
But we didn't even have a church in Skalitz. We had to go to Rovna.
Mine's a lot bigger than the one in Rovner.
Really?
It might well be the biggest in the province.
Are we still talking about this church of yours?
Yes?
It seems you got a taste of authority and it went straight to your head. Pride, Henry.
But I was only saying...
You'll go to Ujits, to Our Lady's church.
And will that really relieve my soul?
If you do it sincerely and with humility, contemplating your sins, Our Lady will see and bless you.
But what if I can't carry the weight of my sins?
You've carried it up to now.
Yes, because I never had to think about it. Until now.
If you find the burden too great, pray, and it will be lightened. If you pass a cross or shrine along the way, stop and pray for forgiveness, and it will give you the strength to go on. God will help you to bear the weight of any sin that you sincerely repent for in your prayers. For every sin, sincere repentance at each sacred place. For every repentance, absolution.
Thank you, Johanka. I suppose facing up to my sins is really the only thing I can do now.
And when you get to Ujits, pray to the Virgin Mary to intercede with God for forgiveness and mercy. And when you've finished, give a donation to the church.
Oh? How much?
Give the church 600 groschen. That should do. Don't waste time. Get going right away. I'll expect you back in a week.